Hi, honey. Hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary on this very pleasant, uh, thick Thursday, I guess. I don't know. I decided to boot up some more Chinese Frontiers because I really wanted to get into the actual... Don't slap. No. No. Because we started a big old project and we got all ready, and then I was like, oh, I gotta go, it's too late. Started a little bit early. I wanted to stream earlier today, but the world's loudest construction crew was like across the street, and they're like, no, we're gonna make it impossible for you to like not hear us. So and then I took a nap. And I woke up and was like, oh, wait, I was gonna stream. Ah. And then I got distracted watching Rocket stream. And then I was like, oh, I was gonna stream. And so that's why I'm here. Smooch and grope are not commands, no, nor will they ever be. You guys. I'm trying to find the save. I hope this is the right one. It says June 17th. That's yesterday, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. My sense of time is all kinds of fucked. Okay, come with me. Come on. Over here. Get over here. Welcome to the loading screen. Every grain of rice is a drop of sweat from a farmer's brow. Ew. That's kind of gross. I don't want to... I hope there's no sweat in my rice. Salty rice. Can we go? Can I press space, please? Oh, I'm clicked out the window. Hold on. There. Why are we in the desert, though? Why did I... What was I... Was I, like, trying to turn in some, like... quests or something? Probably. Who knows? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. This is not where I need to be, though. Okay. Let me check my journal. Reach the base of the pillar. Honey. You think we could reach the base of the pillar? Man, might have to work up to it. Look at all these materials that I thought we had. Like, what happened? Oh, because we built an iron foundry. That's why. What happens if we go there anyways? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go. A what? An iron foundry. We built that last time. And it took a lot of resources. Actually, we upgraded all of our workshops, didn't we? That's what we did. That's why all my stuff is gone. So we might have to do a little bit more gathering and crafting. It's fine. It's okay. It's more of an excuse to stream and just be here. We can mine stone here. I wonder if you could theoretically set up like another base here. I never tried. I always just stuck to the main map or whatever. Could I actually like... Ah, this building can only be built in... I tried. That'd be cool though if you could have multiple villages. Where are we going? Where am I supposed to be going? It's like go to the base of the pillar. Oh, I'm not tracking it. You know something really cool? Yeah, I don't have delay in my audio. Let me double check that I have the thing checkboxed here. Yeah. Ever since my Thunderbolt chair stuff updated, I have had no need for the extra. This guy's still. He's still bugged. I've had no need for the extra monitoring channel that I had to make. It's been nice. Don't to worry about it. One less thing I have to deal with before stream. You know, Vamps, I spotted a couple, at least I think they are, going at it somewhere while I was returning from. Oh my goodness. Some people are shameless, you know. Wow. Man, that's a little obnoxious. That's a bit much. Hello, Corn. I'm always going to call you Corn, and I'm so sorry. But you did say that I could continue to calling you that. I will forever be Corn. The Corn of the Void. Oh my god! I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Metallic. Man. That's crazy. Whoa. You said no thanks, you're good. Man. That's a yikes for me. I need raw beams. See, I immediately need to go get supplies. I might have. Let me see. Yeah, that's, can't say that's my thing. I think that that is very obnoxious. Public disturbance. Get a room. Okay, I don't know where the raw beam is. I don't think we packed any. Why is there pork in here? I got eggs. Why is there food in my caravan? This is for buildings. Why is there... I just shoved everything in here for some reason. Huh, okay. Well, I guess that cuts our trip short. We're missing things. Okay. Let me just teleport to the other side of China. I was up here, but now I am down here. Wait, what was that icon? Why is there an icon down here? That's so weird. Does the old man have something to say about this? To know the road ahead. Ask those coming back. How's the road? Is it good? Taking a while to load. Why? What is it loading? Mr. Oleander. Hello, hi. Welcome. How are you? Bonk. Bonk.
Come, my friend. Stay with me a while.
I don't understand why he's got this over his head. How have I been today? I've been great. I did a lot of, it's been a lazy day for me. There was a really loud construction crew across the street that, okay, no. So my day started with people mowing their lawns very loudly early in the morning, which made me cranky. Just tossing and turning in bed, like, I'm gonna go to sleep anyway, out of spite. But I couldn't. Then I got up, made coffee, went to my computer, Bitcrafted. You were there. I remember in Bitcraft. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll stream today. Maybe I'll stream today, because Plaus was in the Discord and was like, you know, yeah, you were streaming and it was like 4 or 5 in the morning for me. And I was like, you know what? For my European audience, maybe I will stream earlier today. But then construction was happening across the street, like, and just hammering and chiseling and, I don't know, throwing shingles into a dumpster. And it was just like, oh my God, could you be any louder? And I was trying to set up for stream and like see, like, if I have my mic on, will it come through? Oh yeah. I was like, I can't stream like this. So I didn't. And then I had mac and cheese with beans that Annie made, and that was nice. And watched Game Grumps. And then I fell asleep because I was tired from all the noise that woke me up early. And then I woke up after my nap and was like, oh, I wanted to stream. Now that they're all gone and the noise is all away, I should have been streaming. But then I got back to my computer and then I noticed that Rocket was live. So then I started watching Rocket and I got distracted. And then it was like, oh, I need to stream. And now I'm here. Such an eventful day of me forgetting and having things pushed along the schedule, you know? Anyways, I need to go home. I'm airplane arming, aren't I? Let's go back. Oh God, I'm fine. I was like trying to stretch and I slipped out of my chair. I'm very clumsy. I'm okay. Speaking of Bitcraft, I filled the supplies to 21 days. 21? That's 3 weeks. That's awesome. Did you live? I am live. I'm live right now. Or did I live? Yes, I lived. I'm living. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's take a look at our list. Let's look at our to-do list here. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. We need like an ass ton of mortar. a fuck ton of bricks. An ass ton and a fuck ton. It's a different standard. I know. We also need beams. Raw beams. Well, we might have some in here. There's planed beams. There's raw. Can I like not take 500 though? Just like that. Okay. That's good. I'm glad we have supplies. I have been hard at work in Bitcraft trying to make our settlement actually look decent and have like organization to it and have like be divided into districts. I had a Microsoft Paint blueprint that I cooked up and shared on the Discord and was like, this is my vision. Oh. Well, I'm trying. I'm so tired of it being just a clusterfuck of stuff next to each other, you know? We're gonna be like the cool kids and have some structure to it. All this away. You don't need any of this. Put it in the bed. Okay. And these. Oh. Excuse me. We need to go make more mortar. Where's my mortar? That's over here. Why is it over there when there's limestone here? I don't know. Ever since they fixed the bug with the villagers, like, I think I mentioned this last time, I wanted to expand the village so we can have more people doing work for me. You only got those 2 guys, I think. It's a whole thing. I think there's an achievement for maxing out your population or something. Something crazy like that. Boop. The foundations of our buildings are made by melting rice with limestone. Which is so weird to me. But like, maybe that's how they did it. I don't know. Didn't the Romans use volcanic ash with limestone? I should know this. I claim to be such a nerd for history. I don't remember. You actually do it as it looks like on Microsoft Paint since the devs love their hexagons. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I did not draw it with hexagons. It would have been helpful to do it that way because I've just been eyeballing it in the game. I'm like, that might be about that size. And I have to keep changing it. It's kind of a pain. But, you know. How much mortar do I got? We need more. We need much more. Doodly-dee. Once that gets done, I'm gonna be so happy. And then I don't know what to do after that. And then I guess we'll work towards beautification. Put in some pretty things like trees and bushes and flowers and things like that. And then Maybe work on tier 4? Who knows? Okay, so we got our mortar done. Next on the list is going to be sand. That's easy. We need 40, approximately 40 more sand. And then like 100 bricks. I might actually grab some clay while I'm out here. Where is my shovel? Shovel! Okay. Now, we can shove all this clay into this place. I guess that's literally all I can put in. Wow. Okay. Good thing I built it right next to the river. You know, another game, like I always wanted to play with my community, and I didn't realize I last played it in 2024. Eco. We played that on the channel like in December of 2024. I think I played it with Annie actually for like 2 episodes, and I wasn't able to stream it properly because that was before I was doing my dual streaming. So my model was just like 10 frames per second. I think Enshrouded was another one. I tried to play Enshrouded a long time ago on stream. My model was not happy. What was the other one? Nightingale? Nightingale straight up was so bad, I deleted the VOD. Or maybe I privated it. But trying to be a VTuber and stream that game on one PC? You guys didn't even get a chance to see it. So these are like some games on my to-do list that's like, I want to show them off properly without the issues that we had one day. Where did my bricks go? Are they done? Where do they go when they're done? Huh? Huh? Eh? Am I crazy? Add more wood. Just need to put more wood in it, I guess. I don't know. Let's try to do that. Sculptor's kiln. Where did I put the clay? I have no idea where it went. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna make a new one and just watch it. Okay. Okay, it's done. Turn it off. The save wood, right? Go. Oh! It's here. We only need 100. Hold on. I gotta do my math. It's math time. Yeah, we only need like 100-ish. Can I take all this? Okay, it's gonna be 2 loads. 2 loads for you. Yeah, I didn't know that they would appear over here. The more you know. That is annoying. I had to get rid of that chest. It keeps springing open. How do I... Uh-oh. I think input lag is happening. It's catching up with me. Very slowly. I can feel it. It's interesting whenever it happens. There's like a synchronization issue. Because I can hear the audio kind of like crackle and then I get input lag. I wonder if it comes across for you guys or if it's just on my side. I'm going to do a quick reset of OBS on my other PC. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. It doesn't take very long to fix. It's just annoying. That's much better. Okay. It's like the greatest mystery of my entire streaming career. Like, I don't know why. I'll be playing for like, what's it been, half an hour? Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be like 3 seconds behind. Okay. Next on the list was sand. It's rough. It's coarse. It's irritating. And it gets everywhere. You know it. I know it. And you love it. Give it up for sand. I think we need 40. That's 6. 9. 6. So that's 12 plus 9. What is that? 21. 8. That's 29. I wish it would just have the total, like Bitcraft. Ooh, 29 plus 9. That's 38. Okay, that should do it. We got a skill point. We got a skill point. Ooh, what should we spend it on? I don't know. Shovel. Shovel. Every day I'm shoveling. Boop, 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 boop. Crop. I don't know. Gather. Make me strong. Wait. Water reserves. Hydrate. Or die straight. Okay, we are hydrating. Speaking of hydrating, staying in our lane. Next on the list is gonna be planed planks, which I know we have tons. We have so many back at base because I got so tired of needing them that I was just like, it's all you guys are gonna make. I cannot be bothered any further. Yeah. How many? 209? Okay. I'll take 250. We also have custom beams, which I know we need some of those. We need 192. So just gonna yoink those out of there. Oh, we're just shy. Okay. Fine, I'll take some more. How about that? Okay. Now this other stuff is complicated and I don't want to really deal with it yet. Like mechanisms and kits. It seems like stuff that might be later in the construction. I can go grab some bamboo though. Yeah. Can grab some bamboo. Put all this stuff in the caravan. Because it's heavy and I don't want to carry it. Okay. Let's go get some bamboo. Bamboo. From the old man's property. I wonder who keeps coming in here and chopping down all my bamboo trees. It's me, the bamboozler. Sokar's on fire. I don't know where else to get it from, so I've just been robbing him of his bamboo. Hello, Videosity! Hey, what's going on? You doing good? I'm doing fantastic. I'm in a really good mood, actually. Yeah. Want to stop in and say hi? Well, hi, honey. Hi. Hello. Hello. Well, look at this bamboo. It's tall. Not anymore. No. Bamboozler, I barely know her. That's awesome. Want you to be happy? Yeah. I did some soul searching while I was away on break for a week. And I realized I was streaming in a way that was not good for my mental health. I was not streaming because I wanted to. I was streaming because I felt obligated to. And I don't do that anymore. I've completely thrown my schedule out the window. And you know what? I'm so much happier. Because I can have days like today where a bunch of stuff went wrong. You know, noisy neighbors and construction, and I took a nap that was a little too long, and I don't feel bad. I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. No one's expecting me to be here. It's okay. Time got away from me. I'm here now. Forgot you call us honey. Kind of blushed. Yeah. Chicken! Why? Can I fast travel with you? Can I fast travel? Oh, there's a pig. Let's see. Yeah, I call you guys a lot of things. I call you guys my honeys. I call you my lovelies, my darlings, my imberlings, my... I don't know. I try to be personable. I don't like calling you guys chat. Hey, chat. How's chat doing today? I don't know. I can't treat you that way. You are mi amigos. Indeed. Can you attack it to make the others mad? I don't think that's how. I don't. You're thinking of Skyrim. This is your new home. You will produce eggs, but you do not have food. I have these. I'm not gonna give all. Like, we'll do 8. There you go. There you go. And then we'll use the rest to actually plant rice. Because we actually need... Why does clay keep spawning here? Oh, cool. I can still use it. Chat, is this real? I don't know. And just look, I don't have anything against people who refer to their chat as chat, but I don't know. I guess I'm like reverse parasocial. I don't know. I want a connection. You know, you're not just a chat box to me. No. Hello, fellow usernames. Ah. You do that in Skyrim too? Yeah, if you attack the chicken, it's like a bug in the game. Because the chicken counts as an NPC. And so it counts as assault. Oh, I have a bamboo platform. And then like it gets flagged as a crime. I don't know if they patched it out. I just know that was like a thing when it was released. And everyone was like, ha 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 ha. Don't attack the chicken. Zelda does it on purpose. Oh yeah, the Zelda games. I wonder how long the Zelda games have done that. Like, you attack a chicken and it aggroes them all. What was the first Zelda game that did it? I wonder. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess whatever the third Zelda was. What is that? Would that be Link to the Past? Maybe? Which I never played. It's beyond my time. My first Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. Anything before that is like... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I played like the first Zelda, but it was like, I don't know, repackaged and re-released somehow. I played it. Hello, Rocket. Hi. Gotta grab food. Have fun building bridges. Aw, so good to see you, Rocket. You're lovely. I was so happy I got a chance to pop in on your streams today. I got very distracted. Just vibing, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I wanted to go live. I should go live. I lost track of time. But I enjoyed my time. Order of release was the OG Legend of Zelda. Zelda 2, Link's Awakening. Zelda the Game Boy one. And then Link to the Past. Ah. There you go. Yeah, I never got a chance to play like any of the mobile, I guess, Zeldas either. So I missed that one. The Oracle of Seasons, I think. Did the same earlier, which is why I started at 6 instead of 5. We all got our schedules just like gently pushed back by one life event that caused a cascading butterfly effect for our friends, huh? Hello, Sophie! Had a rough day at work, so I might just lurk for a while. That's totally fine. Lurk away, honey. I'm running in circles. I think we're ready to go. Once I start running in circles, that means we probably have done things, right? Everything is in the caravan except for the water wheel components, which we don't need yet. Okay. Let's do it. Let's build this bridge. Sokar Starfire here. You contracted me to build your bridge. Why is Trader in the middle? Only when the granary is full do people know propriety. Only when well fed do they understand honor and disgrace. Okay. Thank you for your fortune cookie. Hope I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm in a great mood, actually. Whee! Ow. I am high on life, honey. I am no longer spiraling. I am ascending. Where is my beams? Are they in here? Here they are. Boop. Are you gonna build the bridge and make the Mongols pay for it? Oh my goodness. Isn't that the wall? The Great Wall? That would have been a better target of the joke. Okay. No, unfortunately, I'm paying for it. All these materials, all the labor, it's all me. It's okay. I can do it all. One man defended all of China. One man, one hammer, and a dream. Think I already built the wall? Maybe. You're right. I guess I don't think this is part of it. Is it? Is it? Maybe? Who knows? Of course, and once the thing, I was like, we don't need this yet. Remember when I was like, we don't need that? Turns out. Oh, wait a second. Are we like trying to pump the water out of this central section? So we have to build like a water wheel to like pump this out so we can construct in it? I think... Okay, maybe the pump is the first thing. Assemble water draining. It literally says in the top right. Or top left. Assemble water draining machine. So we have to drain the water before we can even do anything. Well, that... Okay. Okay. Let me teleport back to the other side of China and go back to the drawing board. Could you imagine, like, in the days of just horse travel, right? You get all the way there, And they're like, yeah, we're gonna need you to build a water pump. Sorry. Okay, guess I'll turn around. I mean, they probably would communicate that first. They probably would have communicated that to me immediately. Step 1. Drain the water. Drain the water. And the water wasn't drained. Instead, the water got swampy. Now the swamp is even dirtier than before. Let's see. Where do we build this machine? Here? Carved planks, custom beams, iron part. Oh, honey. Okay. We gotta start working with iron. We need 50 iron parts. How does this happen? How do? I've never done anything in this game with iron. I'm assuming it starts with iron ore. It all starts with rock. Right? Let me see if I have any. I might have to go mine some. I could have sworn I had some, but not in here. Did I take any with me? What's that? That's my crane. That's heavy crane. Oh, the distant medieval ancestor of super heavy crane. But not what I need. There's simple crane. Where's the iron? Do I not have iron? Oh wait, here. 10. I wonder if there's a way we can like see where these resources are. It says F. Oh, look at that. Iron ore. Is there iron ore here? Somewhere? Oh, there is, like way over here. Interesting. Okay. So, we might have to go do some additional mining up in here in that region. It seems like it's right behind my my base. Conveniently enough. Where's my pickaxe? Meow, 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 meow. What's this? That's stone. Is it higher up? Let me see. Where am I at? It's higher up. I wonder if it's a surface deposit or if we have to go in a cave or something. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it's just all stone. Can't go up there. Maybe? I'm gonna end up having to make a fast travel point out here, aren't I? It's kind of rough terrain. Rough. This is the spot. There's stone. Supposedly there's iron. There's iron in these hills. Is it? Ah, see? I think it is a cave situation. Ore vein. What kind of ore? Iron? All stone. Oh. Oh, it's kind of difficult to see. Is there one that's closer? No? You really got to check them. I guess there was like a red streak. Get 5 out of 1. I want to go mine that one at the entrance to see what that's all about. Why is it green? Is that jade? Is it green? Or copper? It is jade. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But man, the drop rate for ore is quite low. I might have to put skill points into my mining, which I don't have like any in, I don't think. Wow. I could also send villagers to go get it for me. I might have to do that. It's like Icarus. You could go in the caves to get your ore. At least there's no worms in here that spit poison at you. How deep does this go? I'm going deep. Oh. It comes up the other side. Where am I? Oh, it goes straight down. It's like a passage. Huh. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Where this ore respawns. Because I could just have a fast travel point out here to come grab it again if I need to. Stone. There's so much stone on this map. There's almost too much. Okay, so how do I do this? It requires a bunch of shit that I don't have. Limestone, flax, and planed beams. Never mind. But I think it could be a good idea for the future. You could make something that goes up there. It's like a slide. You wouldn't think that it would be, but it was very slippery. Okay, so we're gonna take this iron and presumably we gotta smelt it, right? How do I do that? How? Place. Wait a second. I gotta make charcoal. Don't I? That's a whole process. We also gotta go to break. It's been an hour in the stream, if you can believe it or not. So, it is time. It is time to take a break. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks. And stretch. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Here. Okay, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go get some hot apple cider. It calls to me. And we'll come back and we'll figure out this iron situation, okay? Be good. Mwah. Are you throwing salads in here? Is that a phantom underscore existence underscore that I see in my chat? Attempting to throw salads? Hi. Why, yes, it is. I'm back. I got my hot apple cider. I will never ever make it cold. Never ever ever. I've wandered in here. Lost. Why are you lost? My child, what brings you? What brings you to this sacred place? You have wandered in here, seeking something, surely. Make it cold, no. No! I don't think so. I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Okay, that's good, right? right? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Sorry, I was recalibrating. Refoculating. I have this problem with this model sometimes where my mouth hangs open. And I look like I'm a mouth breather and I'm not. I swear. Okay. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing great. I took a much needed like week off from streaming. Had some very productive like conversations with some close friends and like talked about things and had a good long think. And basically stopped committing to a schedule. And I just stream whenever, whatever these days. This is my new commitment. To be non-committal. And you know what? It's lifted a tremendous pressure of expectation off of my shoulders. How do I make this go? Do I have wood? Wait, they're not making wood because the guys like they consumed all the wood to make like hundreds of beams. So it's a whole thing. I don't care enough to deal with that. I'm gonna do it myself. At the beginning of the game, we're chopping it ourselves. Too many steps to make it happen. Automated. Why'd you force them to make beams? Because I needed them and I was impatient and I was just like, oh my god, just do it. Everybody, full power to beams. Activate, unleash the beams. I can't be bothered. I'm tired of running out of them. And now I have like so many beams and nothing else. Mm-hmm. Okay, so with this wood, there's a very specific hole that I have to shove my wood into, okay? It is this one here. Now, if I do this, what happens? Oh! Okay, then I have to get my shovel. Why isn't it working? Oh, I have to hold, okay. Then what? I put it in here. Okay. Now what? You have coal. Now you need iron. Oh, you need limestone as well? We have to make an alloy of iron and limestone, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Listen. Listen up. I've decided we're going to automate limestone. We're doing it. I'm tired of going out and mining for it. So we need refined stone, rope, and okay. 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 Give all the rope. I'm gonna need flax to make more. We need to plant more. deaf. Why? Why are you deaf? What do you mean? What happened? It's not me. Listen, my audio is perfect. It's not because of me. Okay, here's my hoe. Corn? What about corn? What are you talking about? Use your words. Use your words. Not emojis. Use your words. And explain to me your troubles. Confess. Confess! Wait, don't I have like hundreds of flax? What happened to my hundreds of flax? What? You said you're deaf. And then you posted a corn emoji. And I'm confused by this series of messages. I require clarification. Okay. Your items constantly disappear. What do you mean? Because I'm using them. Yes, this is a game in which items are used and refined into other things. It is an endless struggle against entropy. You like how not straight these rows are? Oh, one day I'll fix it. One day, not today. Okay, so while those are going, I am going to make... I don't have enough, never mind. Can I make even just one? No! Damn it. I gotta grab some from the wild. You know, I never think I'm gonna use as much flax as I think, but turns out I do a lot of rope tying. Apparently, just constantly working with rope. No! Okay, did you guys hear that? Did the audio get weird? I desynchronized. Ooh, it did it again. Oh, we got so much input lag right now. It didn't? That's intriguing. It's only on my end. I gotta do quick reset. It's unplayable. It's something with my streaming setup. It's not the game. This happens with like every game. Doesn't matter what I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, ooh, why is it happening now constantly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The old methods of fixing this are not working. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, 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 it's happening. It's happening. It's the construction guys, the jackhammers jamming the stream. Something about going over there. Oh, I got like 1, 2. 1 to 2 seconds of lag. Like, I don't get it. I don't know. It's like the game capture temporarily loses connection. With OBS. And then reconnects. And then it's behind. Very strange. Very bizarre. Yeet. That is not... That's not a command, nor will it ever be. Nor would it ever be. We don't use Zoomer vocabulary around here. Okay, let's get our rope done. God, oh. What causes that? I have a theory. A game theory. That it might be something to do with the refresh rate. I don't know. I have VSync on. You would think that that would help with that. If I turn this off. Am I gonna have screen tearing though? I'm gonna try this. We're gonna reset to get things back. Because I'm behind. Okay. There we go. It's just shot in the dark. Troubleshooting. I don't know what causes that to happen for me. And for you guys, you probably don't notice anything. Okay. We were trying to make a pickaxe so that Ass Face McGee can like go mine for me. That's his name. That is his name. Right? Probably. Okay. You know what? While I'm at it, I could make an axe. Let's go back to the corner of awfulness and see what happens. Do I desynchronize? Back here? Yep. It's happening. Interesting. Something about this area causes my game to desynchronize with OBS. Why? Why? There's nothing to do with the VSync or whatever. Anyways, what was I doing? I was trying to get refined stone so I can make a axe. So I could ask you a question. Ooh, oh, my mouse movements. It's like momentum. I feel like I'm dragging a yo-yo around my screen. There's centripetal force with my mouse. Oh, it's awful. That's just one of the cons of the 2 PC setup is that there's a lot more moving parts. And if there's just like a little bit of delay somewhere, I'm gonna put these tools in this chest. So that they can start working. I need to specify that I need limestone. Okay. And I'm doing another reset. Because I can't. And we're not going to go back behind the houses. There's something about that spot. That causes issues. I don't know what it is. So here's my theory. Okay. I think it is something to do with CPU resources being like not balanced properly. That's what I think is happening. And so it takes resources away and causes a desynchronization. This is my theory. Now, I'm not a super technical nerd, but based upon what limited knowledge that I do have, this seems like a likely explanation for why, like, that spot. Maybe there was just like a bit more resources that needed to render all that grass over there. I don't know. And that's why OBS freaked out and was like, I'm not reading you for like 1 millisecond. Makes sense? Makes sense to me. I will have to perform more science, more research after stream. Because I might have to like, I wonder what my priority is set to with OBS on that PC. I didn't even think about that. It's probably a different priority than what is on my streaming PC. Oh. Okay, we got limestone. That's important. Because apparently it's used to smelt. Okay, how do we light this? I put rock in bowl. How do I ignite? Is that... It's out of coal. Okay, I see. We got a whole production chain here. We got to keep this thing fed. Whoa, look at that. Oh, this cools the metal. I walked on top of it. That's not dangerous at all. This is kind of neat. My own technical problems aside. Perfectly safe. I want to watch it melt and go into the thing. Oh, I have to keep it going. Right? How do I know if the temperature is high enough? Oh. It's going. Oh. Hey, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this a lot, actually. Okay, now just make it multiplayer. Just make it multiplayer. So that, you know, I can have Tricks shoveling coal. I can have Rocket working the bellows. You know, I can have Annie, I don't know, putting ore at the top. That's what we need. I mean, I guess that would literally be eco, right? That game's pretty in-depth. Pretty detailed. How much can we get out of the ore that we got, though? That's what I want to know. 'Cause these are ingots, right? How does this work? So, 2 bars make 20 iron parts? Wait, this is actually very efficient. Okay, so it's not going to be as much of a grind as I thought it was going to be. We can make this happen. Bonk, bonk. I want to play a game that's like Blacksmith Simulator, okay? We need a game like that. That'd be my jam. Okay, look at all these metal components we can make, though. Wow. Let me go check on the ore. It's up here. We're out of ore! We're out of ore! Okay. We're gonna have to... I mean, I could automate this. Theoretically, I could. Like, I could put a villager on this, right? I don't know how this works. Is it interactable? Is it? I don't see it in here. Maybe it can't be. Maybe villagers can't work the smith. Aw, but I want them to. Please. They can't go mine for iron? I have to get the iron? Aw. But damn. Okay, I guess this is all on me. This building is probably too complex for the AIs to handle. it's like got multiple phases to it, you know? But hey, at least we get a lot out of just what we got. So we can go make the things that we need. I'll just stand through the door. Okay, we need to make this. We need 28 carved planks, 20 custom beams, 44 plain beams, 16 rope. I think we got all this except for the rope. I gotta go make a bunch of rope, which I can do. Let's make 100. Why not? I don't want to even think about it ever again. I'm tired of making rope. I still think this is funny that this is the default animation for crafting. Sokar bang rocks together, make rope. It just works. Okay. Knowing what I do about... I have a theory. I want to test another theory, okay? Just bear with me. If we turn the grass down to high instead of epic, there's less grass. It seems like a very grassy place, right? Let's see. So far, so good. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't desync at all. It's the grass. There was too much grass. Slowing me down. Okay. We need too much nature. Exactly. Okay. Hello, Larkin. I already forgot everything I needed. Slowing you down downtown, slowing me down, my CPU. You are slowing me down, my CPU is overloaded. You're slowing me. Desynchronizing my OBS. Planed beams, carved links, okay. Carved planks. Something beams. God! Why is my memory just ass? Why can't I be like other people? And have a memory that's like normal? Wouldn't that be great? God. Imagine how much more productive I would be as a human being. Okay, I need... planed beams and carved planks. Remember. Planed. No, not raw. Planed beams. These things. And carved planks. Where are they? What did you do with them? Am I going to make them? Wait. They're in here. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and hopefully you don't have any more uncomfortable stories to tell next time we meet from obnoxious people in the outside world. Just one normal day. Okay, carved plank. Wait, was that the thing we needed? On. My OBS slowing down cause of the grass on the ground. Doodly doodly doo. Okay, we're gonna make a wheel. Look at this. Just look at this. Hold on. Where's my hammer? Go for the chorus, the slow bit. The slow bit. My OBS slowing down because of the grass. It's on the ground. I don't know. I fucked it. I'm sorry. Alas. It's hammer time. Boom. Bang. Bam. So much hammering. This thing is fucking huge. You know? It's ginormous. What are these? Wedges? You done? Nope. I'm gonna whack a few more things into place. Whoa, what are those? Buckets. Ew. Right, we're talking medieval technology, so, you know. We've got buckets on a conveyor belt. I love it. Revolutionary bucket technology. Okay. You done? You done? Is it time to fold you up? Shove you in? Okay. Now let me make sure. That's just the core. We also had, that wasn't even the wheel. That was just the core. What's the wheel? Uh, 16 plain planks, 16 iron parts. Easy peasy. Limit squeeze me. Right? Right? Wait, I need iron. I need iron though. And, oh, it's so far away. Oh, man, is there a place where like iron is close and we can just, you know, just whack at it, get it all out of the earth? There's no, oh, you can't see resources on the other maps. Because I hate going back there. Such a pain. There's another spot. There's one over here. One down here. One over here. I don't feel like building a new travel point is the thing as well. What if I repurposed one of my travel points? Like, I feel like I don't use this one that much. So I could, in theory. Wait, I'm overburdened. I'm over encumbered. I'm over cucumbered. Hold on. Shove it all in. It's too much for me. I don't want to carry all this shit around. All the stuff that I found. Get it out. Okay. That's good, right? 157? Good, great, wonderful. We're under the limit. We'll put this in here too. For good measure. Alright. This thing is what we need to fast travel. And, you come with me. Deconstruct none. What is it? What? Deconstruct none. Did you go back in? Did I get anything back? If you deconstruct, do you not get a return on the stuff? Uh-oh. I heard the crackle. I heard the tell of the desynchronization. It wants to happen. It's not happening yet, but it wants to happen. What do we need to make one then? Planed beam? The whole thing. That's the whole thing. Hold on, hold on. Father is working through his emotions right now? Okay. Bamboo. Limestone and flax. Those are easy. Those are easy peasy. And now I'm overburdened because I got too much. Okay. Go get some flax. That's just kind of scattered around here, so. Easy. How much? Okay. Now we're gonna head. I want to go farther down south to this spot. I want to see if it's more accessible. And, you know, maybe there's more concentration of ore there. A little bit of reconnaissance. See what we got. Oh yeah, I gotta eat. Ugh, gross. Woo. Okay, where are we at? And we're close. Sure hope I don't fall off this cliff and break my ass. That'd be unfortunate. Wouldn't it? That would be not good. You know what? I think I have to go down. I think that the iron is like in a cave that's underneath this mountain. Much like the other one. So. Daddy wants to find a way to get down the cliff without breaking his ass cheeks on the side of the mountain, but he doesn't know how to do that. I'm fine. Okay. Oh no! He fainted. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up! What happens when you die in this game? I don't remember. Okay, it's not Minecraft rules. I guess we just respawn back here. Okay, well, now we know. The more you know. But I still want to go. Did it load an autosave or did it put me back? I need to make sure. Because that would actually really suck. If, like we don't have the core built. Right? I would be a little upsetty spaghetti. Okay, so we do have it. That's good. So it didn't go back to an autosave. It just literally put me back. But I still really want to go investigate whatever's down there. A true man can bend and stretch. See? Look. Mr. Zhuangzi said himself that a true man can bend and stretch. So you better be bending and you better be stretching. That ancient Chinese philosopher said so. Okay, what if we go on this side of the river? Look, there's a road. Is this the way? Like I'm just carrying my bowl of pancakes down here. La, 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 la. Hey, we found bamboo! I always thought there'd be bamboo on this map somewhere besides the old man's house. That's good. Is this the cave? No, it's not a cave. Is it a bowl of pancakes? It's something called miba. It's some kind of dish called M-I-B-A. Miba. It hydrates me. Oh, look, it's soggy now. It hydrates me and it nourishes me. So I just have tons of it. Where is this? Amiibo? No, it's Miba. Miba. Yes, I'm eating amiibos. Where's the iron? I was told there was iron and I don't see any. I just see a whole bunch of bamboo. Bamboozled once again. Maybe it's at the top. In here? In the hole? No, not in the hole. Over here? That's kind of a very suspiciously placed slab of rock. My video game senses are telling me that is the way. A little suspicious. Could be. Might be. Wait! I found the hole. Hole has been located. It's so dark in here. I don't want that. I don't want you. I don't want you. I'm here for one thing only. Iron. Iron. It seems to be kind of set up the same way as the other deposit, just a very long hallway of random nodes. So I'm not sure which location is better. I'm over cucumbered. Oh no. My cucumbers have been overed. Oh no. It's okay, I can still move. Stone, stone. Stone's boring, get out of here, you're too vanilla. I need interesting, exciting rocks. These are boring. Wow. Okay. That was literally so much. Okay, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Spicy rock. Iron is spicy rock. And I need it. The spice must flow. Is there limestone that comes with it? What is that? Oh, just a regular stone. This feels like a much longer passage. I don't know if I'm right about that, but it seems like a longer passage than the other one. Stone, stone. 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 Come on. Pathetic. Useless. Where's this spit me out back at? Over here? Huh. Well, I mean, it's something. There's bamboo on the other side. I'll go put a travel point over there. So, like, if I need bamboo. Hey, there's that. I'll do another pass through here, see if they respawn. I don't know what the respawn rate is for these or if they even are respawnable. You never know. Video game logic. It might come back. Organic iron. It grows. Reproduces when you're not looking. Maybe. Iron is the foundation of so much. You know, if we didn't have an iron-rich planet, Who's to say we would even, like, the planet would even be able to support life? Because the density, much of the planet's density comes from the iron. I think about that sometimes. Also the magnetic field that protects us from solar wind and blah blah blah. We love iron. Too bad it's sparse in this game world. Anyway. Where should we put this travel point? I could just put it right here. Do that. Yeah. Okay. But now, whenever we need iron, we can just go down here. Or bamboo. Because that's here too. That rhymed. Okay, it's time for the game of shoving things in holes and seeing what happens. We've got to go put all the iron at the top here. What is this for? What does this do? Cast furnace. Iron basket locked. What? Huh? I'm holding H for hint. It's not working. Maybe that's like for some like next level of metal, huh? I don't know. Okay, let's fire that. This is very safe. Definitely. I'm out of wood. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch though in a way. Okay, so what exactly do we need? Because completely forgot, I'm not gonna lie. We were trying to make a wheel kit. We need 16 iron parts for that. What about the other stuff too? Do we need all of this? Wow, 74. I think I'm pretty safe just like turning it all into iron parts. Like, don't even try to do the math. Just oops, all iron parts. We're also going to take a break, coming up on hour 2 of the stream, and here at the sanctuary, I like to take hourly breaks. For health, for sanity. Get away from the screen and get the blood pumping and reduce your risk of developing deep vein thrombosis, okay? And hydrate. All the cool streamers do it. They hydrate. Don't you want to be cool? I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. And I will see you all on the other side. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hi, hi, hi. All right. Last we left off, we discovered that this furnace is a bit of a hungry beast. Not necessarily for iron, but for wood. Yeah. Because, let me see here. Yeah, we still have like so much left in here. Well, I actually can top it off. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this going. I don't have any more coal. Let's go check on our villagers and see if they have restocked the chest with wood so that I can slam it all in there. Oh yeah. 500. This clay in there. I'll take half of it. Please. I'd like to take half of it, please. Thank you. Reesh. Okay, this should do it. Wait, am I crafting the wrong thing? No, I'm crafting the right thing. I just end up making like 60 hammers or something. Okay. Oh, we had one left over. Alrighty then. I do wish I could like access some kind of quick recipe list because I don't know what else we need. Let's go take a look. Here. Okay. We have a lot of iron parts. We just need plain planks, custom beams, and card planks. And rope, of course. Never have enough rope. I'm thinking about putting a chest out here just because. That way I can access things a bit faster. You know? Where's it at? Carved plank. Is there rope? Was there iron in there? I think I left some iron in there. Okay. Wheel. 16 planed planks. Got him. Okay, time to hammer it all together. I'm really glad I didn't have to do each individual piece there. It's kind of cool. You see how the water wheel is made. Okay, anything else? Is that it? That part was easy. How much faster? Okay, what's next on the list? It looks like we have to make 2 gate mechanism core kits. Two of these. That's gonna require a lot of stuff. That's gonna require 60. Might have that in here. Builders paint kicks. Oh yeah, we have 463 actually. More than enough. The only thing that we might run short on is gonna be wood blocks. Possibly iron parts, because yeah, that's gonna be like 140 something. So we gotta go smelt a bit more iron. For that. I guess there isn't an iron in here. Is there? I guess I was just hallucinating. Oh, it's over here in this inventory. Okay, dokie. Put that in there. We don't need this many on us. Put all the stone away. I'm so afraid to get rid of anything else. I'm gonna need it. You know? 400 pounds like over here. don't need all that. I don't think we need the sand. Or this. Or that. Or this. Or that. Or this. We're also just carrying around chicken meat for some reason. Okay. And all of these seeds. A bunch of bamboo. Still over, but hey. It's better. Okay. Let's get back to our smelting here. Because we need a bit more iron. Let me make sure it's full. Ah, it fell. Where's my... Why doesn't that one go in? There's a stack of 3. Strange. Is it like a quest item? It's not tagged as like iron for smelting. What happening in here? We have to go mining. We are gonna have to go mining. Aren't we? Oh. Can I just like start construction so that I can get some of these pieces out of me? That's what I would like to do. Like just get one of these done so that I'm not over encumbered. This is plan. What? If only had a cart. I guess like you do have the caravan. I wonder what the maximum capacity is on it. Okay, that's where the wood blocks come into play. Forgot about those. This is very intricate, this mechanism. Okay, we gotta get our wood blocks. I think those are in the chest. They should be. Okay, all done. Pack that up, put that away. That'll save some wheat. We actually have quite a bit of capacity in this thing. Wow. I didn't realize. Here I was being kind of like stingy with it, but turns out. How should this be sorted? I don't know. I'll put this back in since maybe you can only, I'll have to pay attention and see. Maybe you can't put in iron ore one at a time. Maybe it has to be in like stacks of a certain number. I'll keep that on me. I'll put all these away for now, just so that I can move again. Let's go back to our iron mine down here. Get that iron. Yep, it's back. It does come back. That's good to know. I was really banking on that fact. I was like, please. It comes back. We'll pick this clean and then fast travel back. Smelt what we have. And finish making our pieces of the gate. And then we can put it all together! Finally! I didn't realize we had like this last phase of preparation here. But it makes sense. You'd want to pump out the water first. Stone, don't care. Do I have any skill points? No. As I say, I could increase the drop rate on the mining. That would help a lot. I wonder if mining the stone would like create a new node that would have a chance to spawn iron. I don't know if that's how it works. It's always going to be the same thing. Still getting a good amount though. What is that? Ah, stone. Don't care. That's okay. These are both. What if there's a pattern? I don't know. Because those spawn in pairs. Do they spawn in pairs? This is all stone. It might be. I don't know. Okay. Take this back home. We are going to have to load this up. Don't have any wood. Of course I don't. Wait, I wasn't counting. 48? 54. That's 6. 54? 60. That's 6. Okay, so multiples of 6. That's why there was 3 left over. Yup. And now it's just because it's full. Okay. I need to get some wood. I need wood, please. I'll shove that in there, get some charcoal. Turn this on. Come on. Do it. It's not doing it. Oh, because it doesn't have coal. I'm dumb. Can't expect it to just be fueled on nothing. Okay, you still going? Keep going. Okay. Wow, that's all? Come on. Do we need to refill you? What's going on here? Oh yeah. We're out of limestone. That's the problem. This is Factorio before Factorio. I am the arms. I'm the burner arms in this game. I turn food into energy, which allows me to, you know, do stuff. Do we still have lemon stone? We do have 500 lemon stone. Yep. No, I didn't do the math on how much iron we needed. I got a bad habit of just feeling things out and not measuring at all, ever. Does it actually have smoke in the distance? That would be cool. It's probably stopped working now. I stopped feeding it, but... Okay. We gotta build another one of these. Which takes 74 total. Okay. Let me double check. I don't want to be a dumbass and accidentally make... Okay, yeah. I just need like 20 more. No. Okay. With these iron parts, I can make this thing that I need. I'm 4 short. Are you kidding me? This is why I should pay attention to the numbers instead of feeling around. But you know. You know what? You know what actually? I'm gonna make extra. I'm thinking about you, future Sokar. I know you're gonna need it. I know you'll need it. You design the buildings you're making in this, or are they preset? They're preset. You just provide all the materials and you get to the building site. And then you build it, fill in the silhouettes piece by piece at each stage. I like it. It's rather cathartic. Not too much thinking. You can also place down presets of these, like to build your settlement. Not just the monuments. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna grab everything and be overburdened and see. Because, you know, planning, that's for nerds. Planed beams and builder's pink hits. Okay. Planed beams. These things. And these things. Okay. Is that it? Is that good for you? Okay. It's like building Legos. Haha. You know, I actually have a Lego model of the Discovery space shuttle behind me. You can't see. Just know it's there. Pretty cool. I also have the Colosseum. These are Legos for grown-ups, you know? I could have sworn I built like a hippodrome, you know, where they hold chariot races. I could have sworn I have that somewhere. All Legos are for grown-ups, maybe. That's what this game reminds me of, though. I don't know, it tickles that part of my brain. Building things in chunks, and then you take the chunks to the assembly area, and then you put the chunks together. It's very Lego brain. Okay. That's done. What's the next thing on my Lego instruction manual? Let's see. We need gate mechanism upper kit and gate mechanism bottom, right? Because you can't have a top without a bottom. They just go together. Makes sense to me. Okay, it's gonna take. It's gonna take 148 iron. Right? Yes. All my other bases are covered here. right? Wait, hold on. Wait. 74. 24 is 98. Okay. You following me? I know this is really hard math. And then, okay, that's the most important number. I can only remember. Okay, that's occupying a lot of space in my brain. I already forgot the number. Did I say 98? 74. Okay, 98. We need 98 iron parts, okay? I don't think I put any away in here. No. Okay. I'm over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. I'm always over encumbered. Gonna try to carry everything on me. You have a Playmobil Coliseum and Hippodrome, but not Lego? Oh, cool. Wow. Neat. That's pretty neat, I think. Okay. So, we're gonna need a lot more iron, probably, but it's okay. We'll get this done. We'll go make another iron run. For a grand total of 98 iron parts. And at some point during the stream, the assembly process will begin. I promise. Before this stream is over, we will do it. Okay. Okay. That's going. Everything's good. Is it making smoke? I just want to know. No. Okay. It's fine. This foundry is remarkably eco-friendly. We have 0 carbon footprint. Amazing. Okay, so if I just do all 60, I think I had like 30. 60 plus 30 is 90, and that's rounding. We'll see. We'll see what we got. What do we have? 96. Don't I need 98? Didn't I say 98? Damn it. We're that close. Are you kidding me? We're that close? No. Ah, man. Why? Why? I'm gonna mine like one thing and then leave. This is not where I need to be. We're just gonna boop the iron mine and then leave. Because we don't need that much. Where's the iron? Where are you? You can't hide from me. Oh, there you are. I'll take you, and I'll take your brother. You're not alone. There you go. Okay. You will smelt together in the furnace. Okay. Activate. What's my durability like on everything? The pickaxe is a little... that's fine. I think we can get just like... Yeah, we get 20 out of 2. So... a little extra. Okay. Now we can make this thing. We can make it the upper. We need bamboo, raw beams, raw planks, wedges. It's the whole thing. I'm just gonna... You get in here. You get in here. And you... I swear, it's 3 things. It's very consistently, oh my god, very consistently. I can only memorize 3 things. 3 pieces of information. And then if something new comes along, it like overwrites and I don't know what the hell I was remembering. Okay, raw beams and wood blocks. Okay. Wood blocks. Where are they? Did we use them all? I do not see them here. I think we're gonna have to go make some. Yep. Just like one batch of them. Okay, let me double check. I don't want to make the wrong thing. Gotta be extra careful. Upper kit, bottom kit. Okay. We have everything except for the rope. The bottom needs rope. Of course the bottom needs rope. It would be the bottom that needs the rope. That checks out. Okay. That's okay. I'll be able to... Did I plant more flax? Hold up. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, I have this. Oh, I have tons more rope in here. What am I talking about? I should probably still plant some. Sorry, this is just my brain. This is just how, again, this is just how I operate, okay? Like, oh, wait. I could do this. I have a bad habit of half-assing everything. I can never whole-ass one thing. You know? I am a jack of all trades. A master of none. Because of my attention span. Ugh. Gross. Jack of all trades. Jackal? Jackal? A jackal demon of all trades. Can I just say how much I hate this? Like the layout. Can I... like... do something different here? Could I please? No. No. It is forbidden. You cannot have nice things, Sokar. You cannot have nice things. It's not allowed. No. No. Oh, so ugly. Wait? Oh, almost. Almost. It's fine, whatever, good enough. I don't care that much. It's always like, my completion of a task depends on one of two things running out first. My pride or my patience. Sometimes I'm very stubborn and I'm like, no. For the sake of my ego, for the sake of asserting myself and proving myself, I have to do this. And then sometimes I'm faced with a task where it's like, I'm too lazy. Literally too much work. And I'm not going to be ashamed for refusing this. So... those are the two factors that determine if something is worth my time. Imagine if I was putting down the wrong thing. This better be flax. It better be. It is. Alright. Now that that's done, I don't have to think about that anymore. I can go back to this. Hee hee. Oh-ho. Aha. I do that so much in like all the games I play. I'm easily bored. So I need games that have lots of things to do. Even if they're silly things. As long as it's different. I like it. I want it. It's like a Star Sand Island. I need to play more of that on stream. That was like another really good game for me. I could just bounce around between all these different systems, you know? So I need to try that. It's pretty good. I like it. You farm? You get tired of farming? Hey, go craft. You tired of crafting? Go mine. You tired of mining? Go romance the local twinks. You tired of that? Go raise animals. Oh, are you bored of that? Go fishing. Like, the list goes on. You can just rotate between all the things. Okay. The top is assembled. Now we must assemble the bottom. See? A packed gate mechanism bottom. Ready to be assembled. Okay. I don't remember. Have you done Stardew? I did a very brief collab series in like my first year of VTubing with another VTuber by the name of Ashezi. That was a long time ago. I didn't stick with it though. I struggled with the stamina system. I kept passing out before I could get back home. But apparently in single player, like time passes more slowly or something, and like the game actually pauses during dialogue or something. So it's not quite so much of a stressful experience. And I've always wanted to give Stardew a shot. Single player maybe. So I can just kind of chill and not be like like feeling punished for taking my time with the game, you know? Oh, we actually need stone blocks for this. Did we have some over there? Hold on. Sokar brain is thinking. It is thinking that stone block also here. Maybe. No? Okay, I guess we got them all. Had a game with friends where every in-game Friday we all rushed to the arcade machine to try and beat it before passing out. In Stardew? I didn't know there was an arcade machine in Stardew. There's like any of the romance options in Stardew? I'm trying to remember everybody. Sebastian comes off the top of my head. I do remember him. I feel like there was another one. I feel like there was some. It was so long ago. Sebastian was your favorite? Yeah, Sebastian is the guy that like springs to mind. I can't remember anyone else's names. So I guess that tells you something. I liked him. I didn't like his habits. You know, smoking and drinking his days away. There's healthier outlets. Okay, the bottom shall be assembled. There it is. Get it. Bottom acquired. Like in real life, I'm not attracted to smoking. Like tobacco? No. It gets everywhere. It gets in everything. And it's not good for you. But I also like grew up around like my parents were heavy smokers. And yeah, just don't want anything to do with that anymore. And drinkers for that matter. I turned out a darling child who did not get into those vices, thankfully. Somehow. Okay. Do we have everything we need? Let me do another check. We got the core, we have the wheel, we got the gates, we got the top, we got the bottom, we got the all of that. We're good to go. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're ready. Let me get rid of some stuff so I'm not slow. Because I am very full of stuff. Absolutely no attraction to smoking. My one big hang up on Sebastian. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, man, he's cute. But smoking ages you. He's going to face twink death much sooner than your average twink. Sorry, Sebastian, you're not going to be cute for long. That's how it goes. Okay. Let's go to the place where we build the bridge, which is here. Okie dokie. It's time. Wee. Wee. Place. Do I have this in my inventory? I gotta get out of the chest over here. Thank you for stream. Heading to bed. Good night, Rocket. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you. What am I doing here? Mwah, 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 mwah. Night night. Ah. Okay. Give me the draining system. The bucket technology. Right. And the trough. Is it trough? Truff? English is weird sometimes. And then wheel kit. That's just the wheel, right? I like how I'm strong enough to just put an entire fucking wheel. Oh, it's animated. Is it working? Is it draining? Look at that. I mean, this part isn't it is actually, that's cool. I guess the water would like get dumped into this and then go down and drain over here. Back out to sea or whatever. That's cool. Interesting way of doing that. Just put buckets on conveyor belts, guys. That's how you Minecraft. Easy. Deconstruct the Noria. Oh. How do I do that? How? Here? The water draining machine? Is that right? I don't want to deconstruct the wrong thing. I don't want to. Okay. And now we can start building. That's cool. That was a really cool introduction to it. Like, they didn't need to do that, but the fact that they did was neat. Before we get to it, though, I need to move my chest down here so I can be closer. I need to be closer to you. But also, we are due for our next ad break here, which, as those of you know who've been here, you know we use ad breaks to do our stretches and get our hydrations in, okay? So, get up off your dang darn butt cheeks. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. And stretch, okay? Do it because you love me. Do it because I told you to. Do it because it is important. I can't place this down anywhere. Oh. There we go. Okay. My guy needs to drink water in the game too. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello. I am back to continue my bridge building bonanza. Okay. Last we left off, we drained all the water out of this segment of... Ooh. Oh, hold on. Quick little reset. We seem to have desynchronized again. Once again, I am resetting my OBS. Okay. Here we go. At this rate, it's like I need to have a button on my stream deck or something that just like turns it off and on again. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. What do we got? Raw beams, okay. Raw beams. Okay. And then planks. Sand. Interesting. Did I pack sand? I did. Okay, but now this chest is in the way. So that's fun. Uh-oh, I can't right click to get rid of it. Isn't that fun? Because it's clipped into the terrain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, there we go. I got like the pixel on the corner. Okay, we need our shovel. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to put my chest like higher up because we're building up and I'll have to keep moving it otherwise. How do I get out of here? How did I get down here in the first place? And how do I get out? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put the chest up here and keep it up here out of the way. Oh, these are stone blocks. Oh no. We have to get our blocks down here. How in the world? Is it crane time? It might be crane time, you guys. Let me see. Because, like, I could just, you know, from downtown, just throw them down there, I suppose. I could. What's stopping me from doing that? Who needs a crane? I don't need a crane. We're not lifting things. Like, my caravan's already up here, so I'm a little confused as to the point of the crane. Maybe at a later stage, it would be like a necessity. I can carry it with me. Oh, I need mortar. There. Just take this down here. And then we need sand. And place that there. I'll find ways around it. Okay, where's my shovel? Ah, clay brick time. Put this back. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason to put the crane down. I guess one reason is because the crane is fun to use. That's a solid argument. But gravity is just cheaper. You know? Meow. I'm sure this is how they did it in history, right? They just had a man take a stack of bricks and just jump and take them down. Who needs cranes when you have muscles? Probably. The fact that we're only at 4%. And you know what? I love it. Something I've found playing games like this, where you have like a progress tracker of some kind, like that, and you have like a lot to do. I don't know, it trains your brain to go from, oh, it's such a monumental task, to just being like, cool, I get to spend more time. I get to spend more time in the process, you know? That is how you defeat burnout, right? If the numbers are low, that just means you get to spend more time doing this thing that you like. It would be much worse if it was done, you know? If the numbers were too high. This is the lesson that video games teach. More stone. We out of stone? I think so. We'll just leave these up here. What I would really like is an elevator. If I could have a crane that I could ride up. That's what I want. I don't think this game has elevators. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're hand cranked elevators or something. It'd be cool. Wait, I got brick instead of... Nice stone. Whee! Ooh! Okay, fall damage is a solid argument for crane. I hear ya, I hear ya. But have you considered health regeneration? Hmm? If you can lick your wounds fast enough, it's okay. It's merely a flesh wound. Like, maybe the Black Knight in Monty Python, maybe he actually had, like, pretty fast health regeneration just out of combat. You know? Could be. Okay. Well. Parkour. Okay. Vroom. Yes, we know. You have a vehicle. Congratulations. Okay. I did turn my my noise gate up to be quite a bit more aggressive to deal with the influx of loud vehicles in my area lately. But they still cut through. Oh no, I fell in the pit. Oh my god. This is my nightmare. Could you imagine, like, living this hell? Okay, thankfully there's a ramp. But like, what if you were building like a construction like this and you slipped and you fell? And like you were okay, but you couldn't get out. And they don't have the modern equipment and machinery, you know, to like rescue you. That'd suck. Okay, into these. I mean, I'm sure. I am sure there were many casualties along the way for some of these large constructions. Even like, not even this far back in history, but like when skyscrapers were becoming a thing. I've seen like old photographs of like stuff in New York being built, and the guys are just like out sitting on sitting on their steel beams or whatever, just having lunch. No harnesses or anything. Oh my god. Can't tell me there weren't accidents. Terrifying. Okay, we need more stone. Thankfully, my character in this game is like built different. And doesn't need to worry about being a squishy human. Actually, I think the story, what story there is in this game, they seem to imply that I am like the incarnation of some kind of supernatural spirit. And that's why like I can carry so much and everything. They try to explain it in some way. But the story beats are so far and few in between because, you know, you're spending most of your time building or crafting, so it's a little hazy. Sand. Fill in the sand. Every time I play this game, I also think like I have other construction related games that I could play and I want to play. 'Cause I love this kind of stuff. Leaned beam. Like, just straight up, I think it's called Construction Simulator. It's like modern day. You got like all your vehicles for excavating and dumping and all that. I was the kid that was like in the sand pit doing that. Excavating holes in the sand pit. Putting them in the dump truck. I was content. Cleaned plank. I know I think I told the story. We lived out in the country, like way out, middle of nowhere. And I would dig holes all the time. I would try to find like anthills, not to squash them, but just to like observe and like put things in their way. There was a creek like behind the house. I would make little mini dams off to the side. I would never dam like the whole thing. Nothing like that. Not an eco-terrorist. But you know. Little side streams. I'd make little forts and have my little army men. That's how I had fun. But like, I'm not gonna romanticize that life. It sucked. We were very poor. I didn't have very many video games. It wasn't until, I think, well into like my teenage years that I like really started getting into playing games. I just didn't have much. And now as an adult, I got all the games. So, you know, it's great. I feel very satisfied with what I got, I guess. Because of that, I suppose. But sometimes I do still get greedy. And it's like, oh, Steam sale. But Sokar. Would the distant past Sokar, like, wouldn't he be happy with what he has? It's weird. It's stuff like that. It's like even something as simple as what you get to eat. Like when you're a kid, you don't have any choice in the matter, right? At least I didn't. You eat what we got, whatever's given to you. And if you don't, then you go to bed hungry. And now I'm an adult and I can just eat whatever I want. It's such a simple bit of freedom, but it's like, oh. Stuff you don't think about. You get so caught up in wanting other things and you're like, you know, there's stuff that I got. There's opportunities that I have that I didn't have. Whoa. Just being able to have my own hardware. Like, I always was using like hand-me-down PCs, you know? I'll never forget, I played The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on a PC that my grandma formerly owned. And gifted to me. And it ran on like Windows 2000 or something. And even still, I could only play Oblivion in like a very low graphics. So like there were no shadows. There wasn't any like global lighting. Everyone looked very extra pasty. I'll have to show you guys what Oblivion on very low looks like. But that's like how I remember playing that game definitively. It's like Fallout 3 was the same actually. I could only play it at very low, no shadows, nothing. Isn't that funny to think about? There's several games off the top of my head that I think of. I'm like, man, when that released, could not run. And if I did, I could only run it like 5 FPS and I put up with it. Diablo 3 was one of them. I played that game in like slideshow speeds when it released. I don't remember what PC I had. I need logs. Get my logs down here. I like playing Half-Life on my dad's computer. I remember there were spots in Half-Life where like the game would stop and it would say loading. And you'd sit there a couple minutes. I think load time is something that we take for granted. There's a lot of games that took a while to get going. And you like had time to get up and go get a snack and everything and come back. And it might still be loading. That's not something that's really a present thing anymore. Like, I remember Skyrim. Skyrim had it really bad. I remember people calling it loading screen simulator when it first released. It's like, do I really want to go in this interior? I gotta make sure I'm committed. Or like if I fast travel or whatever, I better double triple check this is where I want to go, because it's it's gonna be a whole thing. What is this? Pearlfish ball. Do I need that for a quest? Can I eat that? I'm gonna go through and check. I don't think. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to eat. Inventory is full. Well, I want to eat it, so let me. I would like to eat it, so please. Oh, I'm thinking of Bitcraft. In Bitcraft, you can right-click on the food. This game, you gotta actually put it in your main bar and then click. Oh, look at that. It like locked all my parameters. Cool. I should make more of those. I got so like used to just making the amoeba and nothing else. Even though I know there's probably better options like that. Chat, like load times were a thing. Hell, install times were a thing. Like, the Grand Theft Auto 5 came on multiple discs. Oh no. I'm gonna get these out of here. And that ain't, we're not even talking like old games. That was like, I still consider that somewhat recent. God, I don't even want to look up and see when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. I don't. It'll make me feel old. It happens to all of us. I know. you're like, well, the graphics don't look that old. And then you look at the year it was released and you're like, oh no. I guess I just appreciated the graphics because it's, you know, it was my time. It doesn't look retro to me because, you know, when I think of retro, I think of the previous generation, not mine. No! It's happening. I'm aging. Like, I've heard people refer to, like, my music. Okay. My music from the Roaring 2000s XD as classic. Blah. Blah. Or like my games I grew up with as retro. Blah. No. No. You have to embrace it. You can't fight it. You have to embrace the steady march of time. Otherwise you'll be miserable. I often get that feeling though that like time is fleeting. I think it's just a normal human experience though, you know? I get these logs out of here. They're gonna get marooned in here, aren't they? What is this? Stone? Do we have stone up here? Did we use it all? Wow, we really did just like build up all of this. I was like kind of half paying attention to what I was doing. I got in kind of a flow state and I didn't realize it wasn't that long ago we were looking at the bottom of this. Now it's all full. Okay. Let's go get the stone. I think one of the comforts that I've had in regards to that kind of stuff is meeting like vroom, 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 vroom. Okay, cool motorcycle. Now all of China knows you're here. Anyways. What's helped me is meeting other people that are like in my age group, you know? Help me feel better. Like, hello. Greetings. Because otherwise it can get kind of lonely. You feel a little weird, a little left out. That's been one of the things that I've appreciated about streaming. It was one of the things that I struggled with actually starting out. I still think VTubing specifically is like, what the hell? It's a very Generation Z kind of thing. Not to say that there aren't a lot of others who are, you know, pushing their 30s doing this. I know there are. I feel like most of them are younger. They're on the ticky talks and they're doing their talky talks and they're doing it all. You know. I gotta get stone up here. You know what? I think I might have to build like a bridge of my own, of bamboo to get here. But yeah, like my initial impression of VTubing, even the VTubers that like I've followed were definitely like, at least they came off as being like 5 to 10 years younger than me. Not really quite having the same interests. Like in the radius, in the proximity of similar interests, but like still different. Man, oh, I am very confuzzled about this entire thing. Like, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to scaffold it. I think I am. Because I don't see any pre-existing scaffolding here. There. But and like I hate how like older VTubers can get kind of shamed for being older. I've seen it happen and it's just like, come on, why is this the culture where we make fun of people for that? They're not even that much older. So it's rough, but you know, you find your people. They're out there. And you can take comfort that everyone ages. So it'll happen to them. It'll happen to them. How do I put this down? Get it out of my hands. Can't place that there, my lord. How do I? God damn it. This is not what I wanted. Man, I got a bunch of loose bricks everywhere. Put these back. But I know for a long time something that I faced was like this idea of, you know, I started streaming too late. Like, what if I had been like just a little quicker, I got into this a little sooner, I'd be just a bit more trendier. I'd be just that much more, you know, cooler or whatever. Know what's going on. Having made more connections and networking or whatever. I don't know. But it's like the more you talk about it out loud, the more you're like, it's dumb. Once you start verbalizing it, it's like, no, that's not how that works. Ooh, I'm exactly where I need to be. Actually, I'm sure that there's like someone out there that's like, actually, Sokar, I'm glad. I'm thankful. You are a fellow millennial or whatever, you know? Maybe that's a reason why someone out there tunes in, is they're like, you're mature. Mature and experienced and wise. Or something. The thing is, there's the streamers that are older than me as well. And I think that can be inspiring too, to see people who are streaming, you know, past their 30s and are still just as vibrant in their own ways, in their interests. The more people you meet, the more comfortable you start to feel in your own skin, I think. Okay. We've got to get our core mechanisms in here. Why? How? How? Where? Is this right? Gate doors. Gate mechanism core. Do I have to put like... Is there a specific order this goes in, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know. There's the gear. Where's the gear go? Maybe we have to put the gears in first. Oh god. Oh no. It's the whole thing. It's just the whole thing. Let me get a good look at this. Gate cover. Oh! Those aren't doors. Duh. Sokar. Those are not doors. What kind of doors have you seen that look like that? Those are covers. Where's the cover? Here. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing it's over there. Okay. There's no one over there. Are you a door? think both of those are considered doors. And I think the greater cringe is if you try too hard to like, wait, let me pick this up. To like almost pretend that you are younger than what you are, I guess. Because then it gives off that hello fellow kids kind of vibe. You know? I embrace who I am, what I am. But like I know people like that who are like closer to my age who like try to use the slang and everything, and it's like, man, I get it. You're going through it. Quarter life crisis is hitting you. It's okay. Boop. Okay. Wow, this looks kind of nice. Wow. Are we just, I think we're constructing just a full out like dam. Maybe? Like what else could this gate be used for? It's controlling the flow of water. Like, I don't know. Place wooden arch. Okay. And stone. Anyways, I'm just sharing my musings. The mini musings of Sokar stuff. Competing in the space with people who know more and have more energy and are trendier or whatever. Like, it can get to you. You feel obsolete in a way. But it's not true. In fact, I know for a fact that's why at least a couple people watch me. Is because because I'm different in that way. I've had many a conversation on the channel about life stuff, you know, things in common that we've grown up with. And I think for some people out there, it's kind of cathartic to be able to have that. Rather than the constant barrage of, I don't know. Oh, let's go. Hey, yo. You know what I mean? I don't know how to... That genre of VTuber. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get stone up there. I guess I just make this. Man, this is such a ragtag, just amalgamation of bullshit that I hope works. But that's just a metaphor for my life. I have a block for you. I must ascend to get to you. And I need... Oh my god, do you think I could make that jump? Oh, I can. Why do I laugh like Tigger sometimes? I swear. I don't mean to. That's just my giddy, like, I'm proud of myself laugh. Okay. Will this balance? Yes. Perfect. What's down here? What are you? Oh! That's clay anyways. Aw, man, my scaffolding's in the way. It's just the whole thing. Hold on. Let me get back up here and get... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. You. That's like a big part of the reason why, you know, here in the channel, we have the whole running bit or whatever of, you know, father, the father figure, Sokar Starfire. Like I want to use my age in an endearing way, I guess. Because it is a point of like self-consciousness for me, especially as a VTuber. Because I know that there's a big demand for young, spry VTubers. So I just try to lean more heavily in the opposite direction and double down on it, actually. That way, the Zoomers can't hurt me. If I make it my identity, like, yeah. Yup. That's my whole thing. Oh! That could have been a worse fall. But now? How do I get out? Oh no. Oh no. This is the nightmare I was talking about. This is the nightmare where you get stuck in your own construction. Here we go. Oh, I got a bunch of resources down here. Hey, we do have an ad break coming at you hot and heavy in like 40 seconds. Okay. So, just letting you know. You are due for an hourly stretch break. Why so low? You wake up an hour before your alarm goes off. Hi. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you an hour before your alarm went off. You better remember to turn it off or it'll go off in the middle of whatever. My alarm is Markiplier shouting at me to get up. And if I forget to turn it off and I get up early, I get startled by Markiplier shouting at me while I'm at my desk or something. Get up! Get up! Okay, time for a break. Get up! And stretch your dang darn butt cheeks. Because I told you to, and because you love me, you will do it. You will do this. Because Father said so. I will be right back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. I'm back. Thank you for the bongos. Playing the bongos on my head. Playing the bongos till I'm dead. Playing the bongos, that's what I said. I don't know. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Because I heard in the distance, I heard, fuck, shit, fuck you. Oh, more Yote. Okay, that explains it. Bullshit. This fucking bullshit. Piece of shit fucking game. Your time with that game has been so different from mine. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what I did differently, but it was like one of the chillest things I'd ever played. You were doing it was doing the thing where the block button wasn't working. Do you think it's legitimately just your controller? Have you tried a different controller? I'm running in circles. I'm going in circles because I am losing attention. Actually, what am I supposed to be working on? Because I don't know. Legitimately? I think I need to get on top. My instinct is to get on top, so that's what I'm gonna do. These nuts. What about them? You can't just say these nuts. There has to be. You asked what you're supposed to be working on. Do you still have the emote? Or did Twitch say no? I don't remember the D's nuts emote. You canceled the subscription. Oh, because they stream ugh. Why did they go there? I'm afraid to say it in case I get struck out of the algorithm. I'm paranoid about that, talking about other platforms. But I wonder why they went there. This is like it's a toxic. That is just a cesspool. All the streamers who were basically banned for being awful ended up there. Why would you willingly throw yourself into that snake pit? I don't know. Okay, this is all gonna go up here. They got a deal for streaming there? Paying streamers for exclusivity. I see. Sell your soul. Become exclusive. And become associated with a horrible culture. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine the long-term growth is there. I know that like the carrot on the proverbial stick is like dangling those exclusivity deals, but I don't know. Over the long term, it's a trap. It's a crap. It's a plap. It's a... I don't know. Again, it's tempting because even if you lose a huge portion of your base, it's guaranteed income for as long as they keep paying. Yeah. It's not. It's not worth it to me. I'm much more concerned with the type of people that are here. A big part of the value I place in my streams is the community. I don't want to make money if it means sacrificing my values and drawing people in who are nothing like me. Sahara! The Fang. The Fang of the Sahara. Hi boss, I spent the last hour kicking my feet and giggling over fictional men. Haha, I have no shame, see? This individual right here is exactly, that's my target audience, okay? These are the people. These are my people. I could go nowhere else. Could find it nowhere else. I am a people. Indeed. Okay, I gotta get my stone bricks here. We were just talking about community culture and streaming. Ew, gross. Fucking eating noises. You know, streaming platforms. How they're got different kinds of people on them, and the money may be tempting to do an exclusivity thing, but may not be worth it in the long run. You know, boring topics like that. What do I need? Hold on, I completely forgot. Is that stone? Yeah, I'm sure there's people who would argue and say, well, it's a good deal. Money's money. Money's money. And you want to succeed in this rat race. You take what you've been given. You do it. I got standards. I got standards. Where else am I going to find my people who accept me for me and are totally comfortable with a streamer who yaps about fictional men, femboys, and, you know, weird, random, niche subjects. Or playing weird, random, niche games. You're just not gonna get that anywhere else, okay? I don't want to be a cookie cutter VTuber with a cookie cutter community or the toxic community more often than not. Especially on that platform. Oh no, I fell in a hole. I would rather crawl my way up to success than go to that platform. I fell even farther down the hole. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. I think they would eat me alive over there. Personally. They would not like me. Just okay. I guess there's a platform for everybody. And that's the... I guess more options isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just not for me. I want to get up here. Am I going to have to make another scaffolding? Probably. Here to be a menace to society and an absolute delight to friends. I like that. Honestly, this is the Emberling code. This is the way. We're very countercultural here. We're very you know. God damn it, no, 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 no. Well, I was at the bottom of the ocean forever. Do you think... Hold on. Okay. I sank like a rock. Just like the stones, I sank to the bottom and immediately died. Well, that sucks. Be careful. Be careful with your stones here. No, like I'm... Oh! I'm too gay for that place. That's really the meat of it. There's places where you feel more accepted, and there's places where you don't. I don't think I'd be accepted there. And another. You. Yeah. One thing I can say about the purple site, I feel like anytime I get raided, it's someone who's like scoped me out and they know and they're really cool about it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of cool. Okay, don't build it this way. This is how you lose everything. It's clay. It's not even stone, it's clay. Ow. Which, I mean, that's a big deal to me. Because, like, I've talked about it extensively, how I didn't grow up with any kind of support system in regards to being openly gay, which is a very important thing to me, because it's a very fucking isolated experience, and it's cool to meet people who get it and aren't like, why does that have to be your whole thing? Why does it be your whole personality? Why does it gotta be in my face? Like, oh, okay. Dealt with a lifetime of that. You can't be yourself. Not allowed. And I just like I can speak my mind here, and I got people here who are like not weird about it. Not to say I haven't had the occasional bit of friction with someone over it. Definitely have, especially early on. Oh, wait, this particular series has just become soft talking with Sokar Starfire about life and stuff, while gently putting bricks into place. That's what it's become. What's up here? Okay. Lay. But yeah, I guess being told my whole life to keep it to myself, you know, kind of produced in me this fucking violent urge to just be myself and be loud about it in a space that I feel comfortable in, which is here, turns out. Man, can I just put this down and not have it fall? Can I just... I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, listen up. We gotta big brain this, and that means... Don't fall into the river. Rainbow recognizes rainbow. Yeah, it's just like one of the coolest parts of it for me. I really appreciate it. How do I get this to work. I gotta go out a little further, don't I? Probably. Oh. Go here to the edge. This is the way. This is the way. Okay. I don't know, just cool to meet people like yourself. That's the main thing. It's not, it's like, it's not an attention seeking thing. It's just cool to meet people who are like me. It's like, I get to signal. I get to just put out a ping. Follow the rainbow. Please. Find me. And people have found me who are like me, and it's cool, and I like it. What is that? What is that? I don't know what it is. It scares me. Oh, that's all. That's fine. Logs. People have shed blood and tears to fight for the right to express themselves and to prove that through love all is possible. Anyone who shames others just for being in love is a buttwad with a lonely existence. Buttwad. There's a lot of them out there though who do that. And will try to play victim. Why can't I say XYZ slur? You're canceling me. No, you're just an asshole. You're kind of a dick. 9 times out of 10, maybe even 10 times out of 10. The reason why is because you instigated something. You know? And I will not give an inch. I shall, no quarter shall be given. Or buttwads, as you call them. Who feel the need to demean others as their right. And you're discriminating against them for not allowing them. I think that shit is straight fucked. That's what I think. And this is my position. Hello, Onion. Hi. Hello. How are you? Where's my clay? What have you done with my clay? It's probably over here. Get some more. Ah, that's the wrong side of the bridge. Oh. I thought I could make it. I couldn't. Thank you for the head pats. You know, I don't know. I'll see things online and it's just like, man, some people just have nothing better to do than to just be anti people. Can I get over there? Is it possible? I think so. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Ready? Balancing act. There it is. Always say freedom of speech. The freedom of speech, whenever people say, I have freedom of speech, that only guarantees, what is it? Like, it guarantees your freedom of speech against, the government. It does not apply to private property, I guess, private spaces. It does not give you permission to be an asshole. This is completely different, but people misunderstand it all the time. We misunderstand what free speech means. And like use that as a weapon against you. Freedom of speech, but use your brain cells to think it through. It protects you from persecution, but it... Uh-oh. It does not mean you can say anything you like to other people. And it's okay. It's not enshrined. Damn it. Get up there. Come on. Get up those stairs. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Don't protect you from stupidity. Gotta finish the stupid ass commission so I can get stupid ass gotcha money to luck it. We love self-deprecation in healthy amounts. Man, my bricks are marooned. You didn't have to cut me off. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, it's a whole thing. Finish your ass commission so that you can get your ass gotcha money, okay? You can do it. You can do it. I believe. What is this? They gave us a romantic movie AU, alternate universe. And they made your husband Mr. Darcy. I'm a pathetic creature who's 28 pulls from pity. I don't know what. Here's the thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm so happy for you. You got the all caps going. You're having a good time, I can tell. Who's Mr. Darcy? You're gonna have to like Explain. Love in deep space. I see. I've heard. Mr. Darcy. Have you not watched Pride and Prejudice, the 2005 version? If I have, it was many years ago. It was a long time ago. You know what? Probably. Don't know. It may have been a... God, I want to get this right. It may have been a high school English thing. Unless it's like really insanely inappropriate. I'm thinking of the wrong movie. I need more mortar. More mortar. There it is. Okay, never mind. There it is. Never mind. Just take all of it. Not the pine cones. Put those back. I don't need those. I just want to be able to run again. It would be nice. Maybe we can split them. I'd love to be able to frolic and run and, you know, sprint. I'd love it so much if I could do that. But I'm carrying so many things. There we go. Oh yeah, my clay bricks are up there. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna do this for all the femboys, okay? For all the femboys! Woo! We're fine. Now. Carefully. Carefully. Slow. Oh! Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Now. How am I gonna build this? How am I gonna build this without it being a whole thing of... No, 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 don't fall. Please. Okay, we'll put these here. You gotta watch when you get the chance, the yearning that is dripping from that man's gaze. Did I pronounce that correctly? It's You appear to have fallen upon your keyboard. I do hope you're okay. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da. What time is it? Oh my god. How is it midnight? No. No. Have I really been standing here talking to myself, putting bricks into place until midnight? Well, I guess that's what I'm doing then. You can love it or you can leave it. I'm a man who turns zeros into ones for fun. Putting the bricks where they need to be. Is that clay or is it stone? What is it? Your clay. Okay. So I gotta get clay up here and do that. I don't know. I don't have the solution. You know what? I do have the solution. I need to get the clay back up here. How do I do that? Man, it's almost like I should have built a crane. You know? If I had a crane. If I only had a crane. Here. I have a better solution. I have a better solution. I'm saving that crane for a rainy day. I don't want a crane unless absolutely necessary because they take a lot of effort to make, and if you deconstruct them, you can't get them back. They're disposable. Disposable cranes. It's over there. I don't know. I got a feeling those are not clay. I'm willing to bet they are stone. And I don't have any stone up here. So I'm gonna have to get some stone? I don't have any stone? Because I dropped it in the river. Wait, there's some back here. No, it is clay. Look at that. It is clay. He's jumping. I could jump and get them. Right? Pro strat. Bridge building speed run. Okay, where's my clay? I just had it around the corner. I gotta bring it around here. There we go. We're doing it. Brick, 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 brick. I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to brick. I'm such a dork. I know. I know. But that's okay. That's why you're here. Don't lie. Otherwise, I can't imagine why you're here watching this. If you're not here for me, you're here for the gameplay? Oh god, I can't. Oh, it's stone. Just can't imagine. I can't imagine being that viewer. But maybe there's one of you out there who's like, you know, this guy is actually such a gamer and so cool. And I'm here for his 100% walkthrough of Chinese Frontiers. Okay, I'm overwhelmed. I'm a little whelmed here. Get this out of here. Is there a block I can put this on? I don't know. I don't know, man. What do we do with this? This is all clay. You just go over there. Look at this bridge. We've almost reached the top. Like, remember when it was just like a pit filled with water? We've come so far. We tried so hard, and in the end, it did matter. Like, we got results, actually. So, yeah. Could you imagine like a parody, like an opposite of that song? Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it absolutely fucking mattered. Where do I put this? Looks to be all other materials. It's not logs. What are you? You're clay. Also, this is like the first like monument that we've worked on in this game that does not have music. I don't know if it's a bug. But usually we work on these and it's like some crazy orchestra that's like and you're like, oh, I feel the power. I feel the magic. Ow. I need beams. I need, wait, hold on. I could just hammer these, right? But yeah, so this stream has taken on kind of a different tone. It's just very quiet. It's fine. It's grown on me. At first, I was like, it's a little uncomfortable. I might put on music, but it's become like a Bob Ross painting session. Like, let's put a happy little brick over here. There we go. You know, sometimes the process is the thing that takes you along for a ride. We don't know where this is going to take us, but sometimes you're making something, you don't know where you're going to go. And that's the whole point of it. I need to get my wood over there. Hold on. My wood is not in an opportune location for me. And put all this back. My wood needs to go in the rear. Yes. Not this part. I realize, having said that now, what that sounds like. Just know, this is not my intention. Oh my god, go. How am I here? What I ask myself every day. Oh no. Oh no. Frames. Frames. Oh. The frames are back. The frames are back in town. The frames are back in town. The frames are back in town. God damn it, just jump. I need you to jump. But you don't know how. You've lost all ability. You don't know how? It's fine. I'll teach you. So you have that fuck off over there, and then go here, and then there you go. Amazing. Truly. Revolutionary technique no one's ever seen. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm fine. My ankles are only shattered in 11 places. But, thankfully, I regenerate like a starfish, so... I'm out of food. So... That's a fun thing. Is there any food in here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back home. I must travel to the other side of China to go get my food. It's just how it goes. I'm thinking that, like, this next hourly break. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was food time. I'm gonna eat. I'll be eating in real life as well as in the game. And we'll play for like a little bit longer. I can feel my energy winding down, but I have enough to go for a little bit. What happened to all of my food though? Like, there's no way these people ate it all, right? Oh my goodness. I think they did. I think they ate it all. Oh my god. Okay. We're going to set them to make food. Need to put someone on the farm to get the eggs. What are they missing? Not enough resources. What do you mean? What are you missing? Weirdly enough, I got that recipe memorized. Oh, it's probably the... No, we got dough. We got onions. We got rice. We have a ton of rice. It's all rice flour. We do have rice too. We need radishes. We're out of radishes. I wish there was an easier way to assign workload than frantically clicking. I don't know if there is. Okay, so I know we need eggs and we need radishes. I will double check that recipe, but I think that is the missing, those are the missing links. Yeah. There's this pearlfish stuff. We could go fishing and then we could make some of these for ourselves. Because okay, I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I should stop. I'm going to take a break to eat. My food doesn't go cold. I'm going to run these ads a little, like a minute earlier. Get them out of the way. Okay, sound good? Well, I'm making an executive decision, so even if you are not comfortable with that decision, well, too bad. You gotta get up and you gotta stretch. You gotta get up and you gotta hydrate. You gotta get up and you gotta eat. You gotta get up and you gotta... I don't know. You're an adult. You're an adult. You know what's best for you. I'll be back after I eat. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Oh, I'm back for, we'll give it another half hour. I got another half hour in me, and then I will go away, and I will vanish. Also, while I was eating, I looked up Pride and Prejudice. I don't think I ever got a chance to watch that or read that. I feel like it was a part of a curriculum somewhere, but it wasn't part of mine. I guess it's like a romance kind of thing. Straight romance. The one that I remember reading, oh no, my guy is like in dire straits. The one that I remember reading as part of our assigned reading was Wuthering Heights. And I remember all the girls would swoon over, oh, Heathcliff. Oh, I don't know. I feel like a lot of those types of novels have like the male romance interest is always just like, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Like he's just kind of like, I am so dark and mysterious and carefree and I don't, you know what? I'm describing myself. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm not into it. It's too much of me. It's always this very edgy guy that's like, I'm not like the others. He's so different. He's so suave. I'm beginning to realize here at the sanctuary, we provide you with the ASMR of your local residential neighborhood. And then it's always really fun whenever I get a dog barking in the background. Especially if I'm in a collab and like my portrait is lighting up like in time with the barks, and then I have to explain, that's not me. That's not me. Ah. I was gonna do some fishing so that I could make those meals, but you know, we just need something to get us by. That's something I can do off stream. I can make the fancy stuff off stream. Most important thing is that we got food. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Boy Friday. I'm gonna be in collab with Trix and Annie and Rocket in Crime Simulator. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything else that day, but I know I'm doing that. We're back on that. Looking forward to it. Where is my clay? Where did it go? I'm hoping that this time around I'm gonna be a bit more alert. Past couple episodes, you know, I wasn't feeling myself, so I feel like it definitely interfered with how I was playing. Don't fall, no! Ooh. Okay, well that's, we have some bizarre properties, the physics of that block, that's fine. You just levitate. Okay, I don't know what that is. What are these? What are they? Custom beams. I'm too impatient to go run over the bridge. Do it my way. We'll do it live. There's no work. There. See? Look, we needed them. But no, I could never really get into the romances. It's difficult for me to get into them. Because they were more often than not told from like a woman's perspective, and I don't know, I couldn't get enraptured in it. Romance is a fun genre though. I'm trying to think of like the last romance that maybe I delved into that I liked a lot. Boy, I'm turning up with almost nothing. Oh no. Oh, there was the Notebook. You remember the Notebook? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. There was Passengers. Remember that sci-fi movie? With Chris Pratt and Scarlett Johansson? They had to live on the sci-fi ship in space. They were taken out of cryostasis. Or no, I think it was he woke up. Like his pod malfunctioned. And he woke up. And then he was like really lonely, so he let her out. Which in hindsight, I don't know if it's not a healthy romance, is it? They ended up liking each other of their own volition, but still, like, kind of a creepy setup now that I think about it. Oh my god, just I can't keep away from these holes. I just keep falling in them. Is the Hunger Games considered a romance? There was a little bit of... There were romantic elements in the Hunger Games, I guess. Sure. There's the gay ones. There's my gay movies. You know, what was it? Love, Simon. Okay, I need clay. And then the other one that I forgot the name of. Really helpful. Bum, 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 bum. I'm like trying really hard to think of other stuff. Game of Thrones had romantic elements. Oh, don't fall, please. But we're talking like romance novels? Yeah. God, when's the last time I picked up a novel? Oh no. I used to be a big reader, not these days. I don't know, what's the last novel that I read? Not even necessarily romance, just in general. Thinking, processing. I want to say sci-fi novel. Called it Ilium. Maybe it was that. But like most of my reading material is mangas. Do news articles count? Wikipedia, various game wikis. I'm sure they have romantic elements. My love for them. My love for the games that I play. Am I out of sand? No, I'm out of sand. No. Oh, I fell in the pit. Get me out of here. No. Oh, oh, oh. I always do this thing where I overcorrect when I jump. It's terrifying. Like if you guys ever see me play Minecraft again, which I want to, I'm always overcorrecting my jumps and falling in holes. What was I looking for? Sand. Pardon me, but I was hoping to find some sand. I don't think you got any. Damn. I gotta go get some sand. Of all things. You know, I don't think I've ever run out of sand while I was building one of these monuments. So... that's a new one for me. Can you believe June is almost over? It's over, halfway over. That just dawned on me. Okay, that should be thing. Sorry, just checking something really quickly. Okay. Oh, the music is back. Must have been a bug. I thought so. It's like this place is very serene and quiet. Deconstruct wooden arches. What? What am I deconstructing? There's something at the bottom? Oh! Wake up! God, it's so funny. It's so funny like how abrupt it is. Oh, these. Uh-huh. The scaffolding is in the way though. Is it this? I am so confused. I'm gonna have to deconstruct the scaffolding. Get it out of the way. It's the fact that we're at 68% and it's having me like, I don't know, give me the illusion of completion here. Oh, time to deconstruct things. I'm placing scaffolding. Yeah, we're just replacing it. We're just adding new scaffolding here. We're not done. You thought we were done. Hmm. We go? Wait. Ooh. There's a disoriented on these scaffoldings. I want to go up. Okay, the last one must be over here. Any planks? Anywhere I can put them that's like not gonna clip with everything? Is it possible? Deconstruct the wooden scaffolding. Where? Oh, this thing. What is this? You are clay. Gotta keep track of all my resources. Isn't there like a button? V. Yeah, it shows where all my stuff is. Yeah. Can we get up that high? Can't get up that high though. I should be able to like take this up there. It's gonna be like one of the scaffoldings that we made, right? I am going in circles. I'm going in circles. Go up here. Wow, there's already there was already a stack of clay bricks up here. It's fine. There's a lot of them actually. %, nice. What was that? Oh, there's more clay on that side. Okay, Hmm. I'm going to take this back up. Oh, it's done. Okay, what am I deconstructing? Wooden scaffolding somewhere. I don't know where. Oh! This really is like the project I've probably taken the most fall damage on. It's just how it's been. Where is the scaffolding? I should follow my compass. Oh, this thing. Okay. How do I do that? You. Hmm. Being a little trickier. We're having more and more routes that are getting cut off here as we progress. Hope your day is good. It's been fantastic. Hope yours has been as well. Again. Been pretty chill. Nice and quiet. No drama. It's exactly the way I like it. I like, you know, drama is attractive. But I don't like being part of it. I don't want to be part of it. I need mortar. I like my boring life. Oh, there's one here. Oh, I got so turned around. How did I get turned around in the most linear hallway? Don't understand how this happens to me. Yeah. Bleh. I'll take this here. You're getting tired of drama? I'm sorry to hear that. It can't last forever. Every play eventually has to come to an end. Right? Every performance has a set number of acts. So, if it's any consolation. Onion has been watching for 3 consecutive streams. Wow. 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3 times this week. In a row. I was on your mind. Appreciate. keep thinking I can just jump up there. It's not how it works. No! Man, I have the slipperiest footing ever known to man. Zero friction. I did it! Now what? Now what do you want me to do? Is there more? I saw something over here. Hold on. I gotta get my ass down there. At these bricks. I will build the thing which needs to be built. This place requires a lot of clay. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? This is only your third time watching my lord. That's not true. Nope. You've been here since the glory days. You've been here since peak Sokar. 2024, I believe. Yep. In another universe, you never found this channel. That's sad to think about. I'm glad you found it. It's interesting. I think I watched you just after you found the most confidence in yourself. Huh? You think so? I don't know. What was your first Sokar Starfire stream? Enlighten me. I feel like I've asked you this before. I just have a terrible memory. Look at this, we're all bricked up. One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to brick! I already made that joke. I'm just running out of material. It was an MMO. But it wasn't World of Warcraft. I had to look back. An MMO that wasn't World of Warcraft. Was it the Final Fantasy 14? Was it the 14th fantasy that was not final? The continuation of the fantasies? Maybe. I'm trying to think of other MMOs I've touched. I remember it was 2D. A 2D MMO? On my channel? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I don't think it was an MMO. There are some 2D games that I have played on the channel, but they were not MMOs. I don't believe. What's down here? Oh, another fun corner of clay. Welcome to the clay brick zone. Clay, clay, clay. Yes, queen, clay. Man, I need more. I don't know. Where is all my clay? I'm just like picking off of scraps here. Over there. Come over there. There was a game I played that was 2D. It was called Evoland. Remember that? Another one that was Spiritfarer, I think. Stardew Valley. Huh. Sunhaven. Yeah. Where's all my clay? What have you done with my clay? Is it down here? Ah, found it. Yes, Queen Clay. Here the sanctuary. We clay and we slay. It's gonna be May. Except it's June. And it's almost July. I'm trying to think really hard, Onion. I don't know. When you emerged. It's been that long. It's been so long that I can't remember. I feel bad. Feel bad for that. I used to remember. I used to know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Trying to think if maybe it was a gacha game. I had a gacha game arc for a very long time. I know you were here for those. I know you were here for that period of my life. Deconstruct the wooden scaffolding. Well, let me get all my stuff up here first. Come with me. Anything down there? Okay, I think we're all clear. All clear for deconstruction. It's time to unfuck all of this. How do we do that? I always ask myself, and then I figure it out eventually. There we go. You've been deconstructed. Consider yourself deconstructed. Wait, what other 2D games have I played? What an interesting challenge for me to like try to name them. Oh, is there something way down there? Wait, you making me go back down there? Why? I want to be on top. Be down here. Oh. We're building things down here, apparently. Okay. A railing for safety. Because I've been very safe this whole time. It's kind of like, I don't know, a slap in the face. For all the parkour I've been doing, it's like, now Sokar, put up a railing, be careful. As if I haven't fallen to my death so many times already. Okay, I have to assemble something? What? Huh? What? Gate mechanism upper kit. What? Is up here? It's up, so it's upper, so it's uppus. I know that. Uh-huh. There you are. I've been looking for you. Hold on. Wait, I have to go get something. Okay, where's it at? Where's the gate top? There's the bottom. Where's the top? There it is. Okay. I might as well bring them both with me because I'll need them. Okay. How does this work? What am I looking at here? Holder. Okay, it's like assembling IKEA furniture. That's what this game is. Okay. So, what is that? What am I looking at down there? What is this? Hold on. I gotta get up close and personal with you. I gotta know what you are. I don't know what you are from a distance. Heat mechanism. Oh, this is the base. This is down here? Mechanism? Base. Where's the base? Where's the base? Where's the base? Here it is, okay. I dropped the base. Aha. 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 Stupid. God. Why is this the brand of humor that I have? Okay. Time to eat. Oh, gross. Hate it. Okay. Like those whatever they are, slabs of dough sound way too wet. Okay. Two more. Boop. Boop. This is the easy part. It's like, you know, we're all on top and everything's flat. Things like right here. I hope I brought everything up here. I think so, yeah. Stone block. Okay. Can I just like jump and put it down? Yeah. I think we'll have this done. Like, no joke. I think I can get this done and then in stream happily. Unless that last 10% is gonna like be, you know, incredibly fine details. Move out of the way. Here. Sorry. Voice in my head in yellow text. I'm doing my best. Okay, this side. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. You go over here. Okay, that is all stone. I am worried that we're not gonna have enough stone. Because we didn't drop like a full stack of it in the river. By accident, I swear. And then I came tumbling after it. It was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's slap these on. Clay, clay. Yes, clay. These are easy. These like crenellations. Where's my clay? Here's my clay. Hope I have more clay on the caravan. Let's go see. Here. Hey, we got 37. Can we like check? Okay, we have enough resources to finish this out. I'm surprised. We don't have to make any more trips. This is it. The home stretch. Somehow I'll build a bridge over you. Oh no! Oh! Okay. Note to self. Don't break into weird parodies of Disney songs. Oh no. Oh no. You might fall in a hole and then you can't bring your materials back up with you. That sucks. I wish I could throw these. Can I throw? Can I throw my bricks? Can I take my bricks? Wait, no. Oh, man. I'm sad. Now we have to sacrifice our bricks because I can't bring them with me. Because I'm trapped in the pit of despair and sorrow and depression and gloom and doom. Okay, this is your final resting place. Sorry, couldn't take you with me. I wanted to. Believe me, I wanted to. I sure hope we have enough clay now. Oh, we're gonna be too short. We're gonna be 2 clay bricks short because of that mishap. Ugh. Watch out for those holes. It's so irritating. I left my bricks in the bridge. They've become one with the bridge. A little memento. Don't we have some extras on the caravan? Don't think so. the fact that we did this without cranes, like, I genuinely don't think you need a crane for this one. The other one, yeah, definitely. It was a bit of a, careful where I'm stepping now. It was a bit of like a walk to get everything up there on the scaffolding, but here it was like parkour. Look at that. I'm gonna double check. I'm feeling hopeful that there's bricks here, but there's not. Oh, okay. Is there any loose bricks that I left? Besides those. Besides those. Nope. Is what it is. They're not that hard to make. Like, I know I'm going through what, the 5 stages of grief or whatever with my bricks. It's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. I can make more. It's just ridiculous that I have to make a whole stack of bricks just to... Oh, nothing to it but to do it, I suppose. Okay, I'll travel back to across China to go make 2 bricks. As a man sows, so shall he reap. What a fitting quote. You know, uh-oh, the consequences of my actions. Who could have foreseen this? Who could have known? As a man sows, so shall he reap. Load faster. Load faster. Hey, it worked. Sometimes you just have to be a little assertive with the loading screen, and then, you know, it happens. I really hope that I have what I need. Yippee! Sandcastle project! And we're not building a sandcastle. Are these people eating all the food again? Oh my god, how dare. They are eating everything as soon as it spawns in. They ate all the onions. Oh no. Also, we're coming up on an ad break. Get up and stretch. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time for you to get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks right now. Here at the Sanctuary, we value our collective physical, mental, emotional well-being, okay? And if you are sitting around and being all gloomy and not taking care of yourself, you need to stop doing that. And you need to go get something to drink. You need to go get a snack. You need to stretch your legs. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. I'll see you in a few minutes. We're gonna finish this because it's very late and I want to see it done. But I'll be back. It'll be good. Mwah! honey. Hello, hi. I'm back for a little bit. This time for real. This time for real, because you take a look at the time where I am. You see the top of the screen there? What does that say? Ah, it's almost 1:30 in the morning here. Uh-oh. Okay. But I want to figure out why this isn't working. I think we're gonna have them. There's probably a way to do this to make it perfectly, like I'd never run out of anything, but it's whatever. You do that, you do that. What do we come back here for? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, the whole brick situation. Now I remember. Now I remember. I need to put clay in there. I think I might have some. Where is it? This? Okay. Came all this way for 2 bricks. As I dropped them all down a hole. In true Sokar fashion. Can I turn you off? Honey, I know I turned you on, but I would really like to have you turned off. Okay. Yeah, now we get 60. Look at that. Now we're overcompensating. Now we're all bricked up. Gonna roll into the club with all these bricks. Okay. I want to go here. I need to end this embarrassment. Please. If only they would taunt you, like when you come back. Look who it is. Jackal Demon, Sokar Starfire coming back with a caravan full of bricks. Okay, can I go? I'm pressing spacebar. Okay, here we go. Got your 2 bricks right here. Got your brick sandwich. Got your idiot sandwich. Thank you for the bongo, Scorpio. Hi, so cool to see you still there. Hi. Wait, where's the... Oh, here. I was like, where's the holes that need to be filled? Here they are. Okay. Like how now we're building the thing that would keep me from falling. Oh, we got to assemble the bottom. Okay, I have the bottom. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's the question. Where does it need to go? Where does it need to go? I could just follow the icon on my compass like a sane person. Like a man with sanity. Instead of being like, where do I go? Oh no. Oh no. Never mind the icon at the top. Oh, no. Ow, my ankles. Okay, there. Okay, that's where the bottom goes. Okay, it's not. For your bottom assembly kit. That's what it's called. I didn't name it that. Okay, so the bottom has a weight gate. Where is it? This? Okay. Well, what else you got going on? You got a wheel? Okay, then you got a lever. The bottom has a lever. Hi. Hi, onion. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'll wave back at you. Yeah. Are you waving at me too? Okay, I'll wave at you. Oh, where's the lever? Where is it at? Where did it go? Why is the music so epic now? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Oh, I get to pull the lever? Oh, it's not the right one. I want to use this one. Oh. Oh, what's happening? I built that. Now you know. It was I who built that bridge. Historically, factual truth. I don't understand the point though, because like the gates are like very open. I feel like closing them wouldn't do much. You know what I mean? Maybe you do. I gotta put all these resources back on my wagon. Boop. You think there's an area after this? Did we beat the game? Or do you think... Surely there's like a place after this. Right? I'm curious. That's everything. To the map. To here. A leader is best when people barely know he exists. I guess so. Yeah. There's like a saying like, you know you're doing something right if no one mentions it. People only tend to pipe up when things are going wrong. Okay. Let's see what Old Man June has to say. Oh. Cutscene? Story time? Oh, it's story time!
Many suns and moons of hard work, you return triumphantly with news the Nine Arch Bridge is complete. Word of your achievement, however, precedes you. I am already in possession of another message from the Emperor. But first, I must confess you are not alone in veiling your past. It is time that you learn the truth of who I am. My parents abandoned their home as raiders burned our village to the ground. The land of my ancestors was reduced to ash, and we were left to wander the earth.
Oh, that's sad.
One day, we stumbled upon a settlement near the Great Wall, and my parents found a small measure of peace.
I swear he's like a little on the quiet side.
My father became a respected mason, and taught me his craft from the moment I could pick up a stone. My skill caught the eye of the Emperor.
I think the game's audio balance is just like off.
Engineer, and entrusted with oversight of several sections of the wall. I dreamed that through this work, never again would another child in China be forced to abandon their burning home. But my hope was not to last. A terrible accident left me injured. I could not continue my
Oh,
work.
that's why he has the cane.
Took care of me while only a child herself. Construction on the beacon tower was postponed indefinitely. Perhaps now you understand the boundless pride I felt. Not only seeing you finish my dream, but to surpass it entirely. The prosperity that has followed every monument you have built has led the Emperor to decree it Heaven's command for your work to continue, thus bestowing you the title of Master of Works. And the freedom to choose your next grand project across all of China. Undaunted as ever, you accept this honor, though I note the slightest hesitation in you. She would scold me for revealing this, but I have not seen my girl shed a tear since she was a child. May harbors no bitterness towards you, and would never deny you your purpose. Yet the distance that separates her from you weighs heavy on her heart.
Oh, are we a thing?
Alas, such is the life of one with a cause greater than himself.
I didn't know.
I ask that you promise to not forget where your home lies.
Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't know we were even a thing. I didn't know we were together.
You must tell me of this faraway land in Jiaomenko someday. I fear I won't have the chance to see it with my
Yeah,
own
see, his
eyes.
voice is louder now. Ew. Is that your bones creaking? You okay? Anyways, I thought I would hunker down for the cutscene. I thought it was like funny. It's a beautiful place, I guess.
Of that, I have no doubt. I may be an old warhorse, but I still long to gallop 1,000 miles. Yet even if May offered to carry me on her back, it is not a trip I can make anymore.
June. Will May be alright? What about July?
She has faced greater hardships than this, my
It just hit me that their names are like months.
And we all know what duty calls you away. The Emperor's final task will take you to the far corners of China.
Is there more game? Is he just saying this, or is there more game?
It will not be easy.
Ah!
The sooner you see it through, the sooner you can return. Whatever happens, know that you
God, he's moving
make
so
us
much.
proud. It is good to see you.
He seems very
again, my
spry
son.
for an old man, indeed.
You've come to visit May, I hope. No, your mere presence is a remedy for her melancholy.
Well, she's about to get even more melancholic once she learns that I am a gay man. And I'm in no way interested in her, actually. So, sorry.
Come, my friend. Stay with me a while.
Unfortunately, for her, I didn't even know that was like a thing. We were being set up for a romance. Oh no! I can't believe this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm just not into you like that. I like building things. And I like the booty of beautiful men, of beautiful men. Sorry, May. No! I thought we were eternally bound together. I'm sorry. No, you got the wrong idea. Go to the Bell Towers building site. Go to the Heavenly Ladders building site. What? What's the Heavenly Ladder? Huh. I just want to see what this is. What is here? Ladder to heaven? To the sky? It's probably just like it's probably symbolic for something, but I don't know. I just want to see, and then I'll go. It's late. Your boy Sokar needs to stop streaming. What are we doing here? Whee! Whee! Ow. Ow. Wait, not ow, actually. What is this? This is just a segment of the Great Wall that we hadn't completed yet, right? Huh. Whoa, look at that. Anyways, I guess we have more game to play. I thought I wasn't really sure. So that's cool. We can play more. Yay! I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary. Come with me. By your collective leash, you must. You have to. Come here. Over here. Come here. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Chave. There's so many autosaves. My goodness. Okay. There we go. I have saved. Did you know I can take off my cloak? Sorry, just randomly. I haven't done that in a long time. It's possible. But for my outro, I have to have it on, otherwise. Look, okay, it's very. I'm gonna share with you a secret. Whenever I do my wave, it's like bound to my cloak. So we gotta say goodbye with our cloak on. Okay. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, being such good company. I hope I was good company for you, because you certainly were wonderful company for me. I appreciate each and every one of you who have given me the courage and the confidence and the inspiration to keep doing this. Like, seriously, each and every one of you, you know who you are, who make my days brighter. Thank you. I'll see you again tomorrow. I know for sure we're doing a collab with Annie and Trix and Rocket. We're playing more Crime Simulator. I don't know if I'll be up to anything beforehand, but it's a mixed bag, so who knows? It's a surprise. Maybe, maybe not. But I know we're doing that. But I am gonna go for now. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be happy. Okay? And if no one's told you, I'm extremely proud of you. You're doing your best. I will see you all next time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.